Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there lived a lovable ogre and a beautiful princess. One day, the ogre and the lady met, and they fell in love.
Whoa, back it up there, Chauncey.
It's Alistair.
Alistair? What kind of name is that? You must have got kicked a lot at school.
I am trying to tell a story.
Well, you telling it wrong. Look here. Once upon a time, there was an ogre, a princess, and a noble, handsome, gorgeous donkey.
Oh, excuse me for forgetting the donkey. So, one day the ogre and the lady met, and they fell in love.
With the donkey.
Evil forces tried to come between them, but, as the script here says, love conquers all.
And before they knew it, they was hitched. The bouquet was delicious.
They returned home from a long honeymoon to find their faithful friend, their ever-present constant companion, and irritatingly loyal donkey pal awaiting their arrival.
Alistair.
Donkey, we're back!
So soon!
What in the name of all the king's horses has been going on around here?
What's been going on? I'll tell you what's been going on. All kinds of crazy things have been going on. That's what. Get a load of this. Soldiers are trying to arrest the fairy tale creatures again. Can you believe it? We gotta rip this poster down, Shrek. And we gotta protect our friends. And Shrek, these posters ain't the half of it. Look at this. Coins just floating in the air. And you gotta pick them all up, man. We're gonna need all the coins we can get. They're all over the place, too. Over here, over there, up in the air. There's some even hidden in the crates. And look at this. When you jump on these lily pads, woo, you bounce. And then we got energy bars floating in space. Why? Why are they here? I mean, they taste like rattlesnake, and they make you feel all powered up, but still, you know. Yes, that's right. Hero energy bars for the hero in everyone. Giving heroes that extra energy boost since, well, last year. Kind of spooky, they're just hanging in midair like that. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, and by the way, we're going to far, far away for your wedding ball.
Our what?
Your wedding ball! The invitation came while you were gone. Oh, did I forget to mention that? My bad. But we can't leave till you get rid of all this hoodoo voodoo. So come on, let's get a move on. Time's a wasting. We got a wedding ball to clip in the clop too. Go to it, boy.
Oh, okay. I guess I need to pack.
Oh, and one other thing.
Donkey!
I really haven't had a chance to tidy up with all these bright tinkling distractions. What was that?
Donkey!
Now come on, Shrek, don't get hung up on details. You gotta go get that poster down, man, and grab all the coinage on the way. And we gonna need buku bankroll for far, far away, so make sure you get them all. To jump on the lily pad, hit the control key or your right mouse button through water really kind of slows things down. It'd be way faster if you just jump across the lily pad. So come on, hop to it.
Haven't collected many coins yet.
And check out your Farquaad punching bag. Give it the old 1, 2, wham, bam, hoo-ha, and rake in your reward. Punches just a high ledge that's just gotta reach. Run up to it, and you'll climb up automatically. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? If you jump here, you can grab a hold of them vines. All right, looking sharp. Now use your left and right arrows to shimmy along the vine. When you're ready to drop off, hit the down arrow. To make it over to that dilapidated bridge, you'll need to do a double jump. Just click your right mouse button twice. Here's a trick to double jumping. Click the right mouse button once to jump, and then when you're at the highest point of your jump, click the right mouse button again. You'll see it's easy when you get the hang of it. Hey, with a little practice, you'll be double jumping in no time. See all those crates? You can smash them with toothpicks by clicking your left mouse button. Oh, look, there's a 4-leaf clover. But you're gonna have to get that later. You can't reach it from here, believe me. Jumping on that sparkly lily pad will fly you right over those nasty briars. Punch those boards with your left mouse button. Keep your eyes peeled for those hero bars, Shrek. They'll give you a health boost. And they're noobity.
Hey, I'm Roy, your save fairy. If you see me flying around, run up to me and I'll save your game. Really sparks your sense of wonder, don't it? You made it!
Stand in front of this lever and hit your left mouse button to pull it. Break through those boards to get that 4-leaf clover. Usually you have to hunt around in secret areas to find them, and they're not easy to get to, but once you do, they'll increase your health capacity. So go for it!
Huh. A 4-leaf clover! Am I a lucky guy or what?
Shrek, look! It's an FGM drive-thru where they sell magic potions and whatnot. They've been popping up everywhere. You've seen the commercials, right?
Come on over to FGM Potions and Notions for the finest in saucical paraphernalia. Introducing Frog Nog Supreme. Watch your enemies croak before your eyes. 40 weeks sleeping gas for a knockout of a knockout.
May cause headache and limb loss.
Or take their breath away with the repellent to repel all others. B.O. Noxious. Make big problems into microscopic solutions with itsy bitsy dust.
Now guaranteed 2% lizard eyeball free.
Having a bad hair day? Unsightly blemishes? Try my See Me Not Invisibility Cream.
Now available in new visible jars.
And let's not forget love's sweetest delight. One taste will melt the most brittle of hearts.
Supplies are limited. Please call ahead.
They don't call me fairy godmother for nothing.
Visit your local FGM Potion and Notion drive-thru while supplies last. FGM, no furs, no woes, all lives and funds. Copyright Fairy Godmother Enterprises Limited. Corporate Committee re-elect King Harold. Existence of any advertised products in this ad not a guarantee.
We should stock up for the road.
Welcome to FGM Potions and Notion. You need to come shove off if you haven't got the money. You're wasting my time.
Yeah, here's that rotten poster I was telling you about. Click your left mouse button to rip it down. Leave no poster untorn. Rumor is, somebody's offering a reward for people that rip down 3 of these posters. Hey, you should start a collection. Probably be worth something one day. You did it, Shrek! Everything's back to normal. Who ordered the carriage? I don't have to tip this guy, do I?
I did. Far, far away is so very far away. Everything is packed and ready to go. Ready to meet my parents?
Sure.
Don't worry. They'll love you.
Yeah, Shrek, they'll love you. I mean, I love you. What's there not to love? We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. What could be more fun than going on a really, really, really long road trip with me?
A root canal? Having my nose hairs plucked out one by one?
Are we there yet? How about now? I was just kidding. Seriously though. Now? You know what I've been thinking? We should start a band. Hey, that reminds me. Who brought Oak?
Shrek, doesn't this reek of an ambush?
Actually, that might be me. That wedding invitation's kind of coming back on me. Sorry.
Donkey!
Yeah, sorry, Shrek. Hey, look! That dude just ran off with our wheel!
I'll go take a look.
Shrek, please don't go out there! You heard what she said. Something ambush.
Relax, Donkey. I'm an ogre. Unless you know of a 4-legged beast who could carry all our luggage.
Shrek, get out there and find that wheel, and hurry! And don't worry, trees fall all the time. Every day, you'll be fine.
Bandits! Shrek, let me help!
No, please don't leave me!
Uh-huh.
I'm really losing it here. Besides, Shrek can handle it. What? Click on your left mouse button when you want to punch something. If bandits hit you, they'll steal your coins. Just clock them good and get your money back.
Here's one for you.
Click your left mouse button twice to do a double punch. Left mouse 2 times. Come on, Shrek. Good time!
You won't be so lucky next time.
Click on the left mouse button 3 times to do a combo punch. Don't hold back with these guys. Give them what for.
This will be ours now, lads. And this is just our first one.
Yeah! Hit your left mouse button.
Come on, Shrek! Wallop him!
We can't leave without a wheel, and we can't get the wheel till you beat up all these bandits. Are you following me?
Another one bites the dust. maybe that was a little harsh.
You need to get our wheel back so we can get a move on. Ooh, Shrek, you showed them. Yeah, those bandits didn't stand a chance against you. First it was bam, then it was kapow, then it was I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs.
Well, the wheel's back on. Guess we can resume this magical journey.
Hey, Shrek, you looking a little green around the gills, man. Here, try a box of these. Maybe we can find some more of that stuff later. Now we just have that roadblock in the way.
Could anything else go wrong today?
Now, Shrek, for every problem, there's a solution. Say, you know, those logs look kind of weak and crackly. I bet you could combo punch our way out of here. Come on, hop to it, big guy. Now, that's what I call dead wood. Let's make it like a tree and get inside our onion carriage. Far, far away, here we come. 4 wheels and all.
Oh yeah, here we come, all right.
Finally, our heroes came to Far, Far Away. Fiona's parents were quite curious to see what their new son-in-law looked like. Needless to say, Shrek failed to meet the royal expectations.
Man, this is taking forever. Hey, if people wanted to read, they'd buy a book, all right?
To make a long story short, the king and Shrek sniped at each other over dinner.
Making Fiona all sad.
And suddenly, a fairy godmother appeared.
Yeah, you know what, Alistair? I got it from here. She's all like, oh, you can be beautiful again. Just marry my son, Prince Charming. But of course, Fiona's having none of it. Why? 2 words. Shrek. So what does this nasty crone do? She goes to threaten the king instead.
And the next morning, the king invited Shrek on a hunt. But all was not as it seemed.
I, of course, smelled a rat right away. So I figured I'd tag along, you know, just to be on the safe side. Where is everybody? Man, I love hunts. This is gonna be great. But where are they all at?
I'm not sure. The king said to meet him by some tree.
Oh, of course, a tree. Well, that should be easy. There's only about 4 million trees in the forest. In fact, I can't even see the forest for all these dadgum trees.
I don't know. He must be around here somewhere.
You get the feeling that we're being watched. Oh, what was that?
Donkey, I seriously doubt there's anything scarier in this forest than an ogre.
Ogres? Where?
Oh, boy. Hello? Anybody there? I know I saw something that time. Hello out there.
Okay, yeah, very funny. Let's scare the donkey.
I'm going to check it out. Keep going that way, and I'll catch up with you. And if you see the king, tell him I'll be right there.
Okay, but don't be long. I don't want you getting scared without me. I'll just keep going now. Deeper and deeper into this dark, creepy forest like the brave, noble donkey that I am. What was that? My stress level is very high right now. See this eye twitching?
Hi, and welcome to FGM Potions and Notions. No foes, no woes. May I take your order? This strength potion makes you a mighty man. turn anyone, not just a prince, into a frog. Your enemies will look right through you. So long, and thanks for stopping by FGM Potions and...
Ooh, look at those pumpkins. Go over to them and click your left mouse button to pick them up. Click your left mouse button again to throw them before they explode. Shrek, is that you, man? You better quit kidding around.
Safe and sound.
Looks like the only way I can lower that bridge is by kicking that rope over there. Maybe I can get that guy up there to help me.
I fancy some nice fried donkey ears tonight.
Okay, maybe not. I say this would be the perfect time to use some love potion. Or really any kind of potion, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to go up there and kick that rope down, potion or not. One guy is no match for a donkey with a black belt in button mashing. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Ooh, there's the sparkly mushroom I can bounce on. I have got to get some coins. That bale of hay will break my fall nicely. Look out, world! I'm a donkey with a strength potion! Got it!
Congratulations. You earned your way to a bonus level. All right, contestant. Race through this level and collect as many coins as you can. You're on a strict time limit, so no clowning around like the rest of the game. Start the clock and go.
Hey man, there's something strange about this place. And I just want everybody to know that nobody's supposed to hunt me, okay? You see that? I've never actually been on a hunt before. I tell you what, next hunt, just count me out. Whoa, what was that? I think we've been royally had. Yeah, I'm no botanist, but these trees look a little ornery. Oh, I am good. Man, I thought the forest was supposed to be full of little bunny foo-foo. Not psycho vegetation and the anti-donkey brigade. Shrek, is that you, man? You better quit kidding around. With any luck, I'll come across another of those wanted posters. You know, legend has it as a reward for getting 3 of them.
Welcome to FGM. I'll put up this potion will give you the strength of 10. Your enemies will love not watch you make it free to shrink turn your enemies into not-so-secret admirers. And visit us soon.
My stress level is very high right now. See this eye? I guess having roots would make me cranky too. All right, coin. Hey, you want to fight or something? I'm officially sick of forestry, okay? If I see a hero bar, I'm getting it. Period. The end. Semicolon. How did I ever get into this? Just a beast of burden, I guess. Jump and then press the left mouse button while I'm in the air, and I'll do a jump attack.
You made it.
You want some more?
Aha!
Got him!
Oh, I gotta put it down in the bed.
Look at that kid.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching! Whoa, what was that? Baby, come to Papa, you sweet little gold tinkly-winkly. Yeah, that stunned you, didn't it? Hey! You feeling stupid now? Uh-oh, snapdragons. They are fierce. I'm officially sick of forest, okay? How did I ever get into this? It's the beast of burden, I guess. Ow! You flaming environmental hazard! Are you feeling stupid now? I do not like nature. Nature and talking donkeys do not mix. If I see a hero bar, I'm getting it. Period. The end. Semicolon. With any luck, I'll come across another of those wanted posters. You know, legend has it there's a reward for getting 3 of them.
Look at the cute.
I should beat that tree up.
Yeah, donkey, donkey, donkey. I've been needing a beast.
Look out, world! I'm a donkey on a strength potion! Nuts! Woo! You see that? Shrek, is that you, man? You better quit kidding around. How much more abuse do I have to take?
Welcome to this potion gives you the strength of 10 ogres. Turn your foes into frogs, and for this you need to get some more money. To bring up your potion menu, just hit the space bar.
Man, I thought the forest was supposed to be full of little bunny foo-foo, not psycho vegetation and the anti-donkey brigade. I'm officially sick of forestry, okay?
Haha, saved by the bell.
Aha! Never trust a bush that does that. I do not like nature. Nature and talking donkeys do not mix. Call me paranoid, but I don't like the looks of that tree. How did I get into this? It's the beast of burden, I guess.
Yeah, donkey, donkey, donkey.
Yeah, check me out. You know, they say money is the root of all evil, but whatever. If I see a hero bar, I'm getting it. Period. The end. Semicolon. That hurt. Oh, yeah. Take that, you psycho fruit tree. With any luck, I'll come across another of those wanted posters. You know, legend has it there's a reward for getting 3 of them. Feeling spiky today. Ow! You flaming environmental hazard! Free food. That's what I call a perfectly lucky and unsuspicious coincidence, seeing as how I'm too hungry and all to think very clearly right now. It's too bad Shrek isn't here to get some too. Aw, man, this is gonna hit the spot. Ah, Shrek! Help, they got me! I knew it! such thing as a free lunch.
Uh-oh. What trouble have you gotten yourself into there, donkey?
Oh man, am I glad to see you.
Do you have the chills?
Help! Oh, please help me. Thanks, Shrek. Must feel kind of weird to be the one saving me for a change.
You need to stop thinking with your stomach, donkey. For 5 little seconds.
Consecutively? Oh, Shrek, you cracked me up. So where to?
This way. Donkey? Little less toward the trap, just a wee bit. Excellent. Thank you. Aha! Always use it for your coins. It's laundry day.
How am I gonna get my donkey butt across this water?
This is going to take some strategy.
You made it.
Uh-huh.
Look like bear traps. Good thing I'm not a bear. I guess having movies make me cranky too.
What kind of nut are you, tree? Keep it up, Woody. Just keep pushing me.
I like to look at that tree.
Let me at him! Stop on his great toe!
Cannot fight. That worked out. Good times! This'll hurt. Maybe that was a little harsh. Huh!
Get the ogre!
That, you freak!
You have a nice day too. Pardon me. Excuse me. Whoa! That's one giant pumpkin. Fight pumpkins with pumpkins, I always say. Let's turn you into a pumpkin pie. Yeah.
Flat top mushrooms. You know, my Uncle Clarence mentioned these one time. I can still hear him like it was yesterday. Red is bad, green is good. So I just need to jump on them when they're green.
Get him!
Here's one for you. Not another one bites the dust.
call me paranoid, but I don't like the looks of that tree. They say money is the root of all evil, but whatever.
I'm crying out.
This'll hurt.
I wonder if there are any hidden areas around here, or coffee shops.
Look at that. Whoops. Ogre's got the goodie!
Shrek, you hear that?
It's quiet.
Too quiet?
No. Woo, that was a close one.
En garde!
Oh my God, Shrek, help! It's a pirate with a tail and galoshes.
Excuse me, I am a musketeer. My name is Puss in Boots.
You are a pirate in galoshes.
What are you talking about? I look good in this. These boots are Italian leather. They accentuate my... Enough! I am here to kill the ogre. Prepare to die. Claws are useful for more than shredding.
No kitty is gonna beat an ogre.
Move left and right to avoid the pirate in galoshes clawing you to death.
Curiosity
Come on, knock
never
him out of
did
his
get the
boots.
cat. For behold, here I stand.
Don't get in my way, Whiskers. It's been a long day.
Shrek moves in. It's hard to believe a cat and an ogre would be so well matched. But just look at the perspiration.
Something against which to test my metal.
Stop a socking it, hairball.
Aim for the accent.
You have no idea who you are listening to.
Better bring your A game, little pussycat.
Where's your ship, pirate cat? Come on, knock him out of his boots!
I will toy with you like I toy with lizards.
If you're not careful, little fella, you'll be skewered for lunch.
Pray for mercy from Puss.
Scat, shoo!
Shh. That was ill-advised, my friend with the malformed lobes. I am unstoppable.
Doing good, Shrek.
I am chagrined.
Now I'm irritated.
Enough! senor. Prepare to feel my blade's cold, sweet kiss.
Are we supposed to pat him, or what?
Nah, he's a goner. Let's just watch.
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Gotcha! Who's in the cat box now?
You have defeated me, senor. I await your pleasure.
You heard the man, Shrek. Pleasure his awaitance. Take him down. Yeah!
What? No, donkey. I don't hurt little kitty cats.
Yeah, you do. You eat kitty cats for breakfast. You turn them inside out and wear them as hats. You pulverize them. You...
Never. They make scratchy hats and they taste greasy.
So be it. Then I must become your faithful companion.
Think again, Hot Sauce, because that job is taken.
As repayment for sparing my priceless storied life. After all, I was sent here to kill you.
Sent here? By who?
Why, the king, of course.
I knew it. I knew it. Never trust a cat who wears mink, Shrek. It's redundant, first of all.
Why is the king so against Fiona and me living a happy life together?
Oh, well, if all you want is happiness, then you need to see the fairy godmother. The offices of the most eminent one in all the land lie not far from here. Permit me to escort you thence.
Do you know how to get there?
Si, senor. I have marked that territory many times. Happiness? That's a no-brainer.
Ogre? What's an ogre doing here?
I'm here for my happily ever after. Cat said something.
Ogres don't get any happily ever afters. Now get out!
I need that happily ever after potion.
Yeah, that was stupid, wouldn't you say, Puss in Boots?
The blood of some women boils like lava.
Oh, you look real fine in that suit, Shrek.
Oh, thanks, donkey. Let's get going. It's sweltering in this thing.
I would wager half a stolen kiss the potion we seek lies somewhere within that room. I should go. I am more graceful than you, smarter than the donkey, and I can fit through those vents.
You're right, pussycat. You'll be able to climb the pipes and get through the vents. We'll hide in here while you go find the potion. Oh, and I spotted a lever over by that room on the right. Maybe it'll get you through the door. Too bad this uniform doesn't have a key card.
I shall return successfully and with the utmost speed.
Avoid the hazmat elves.
Check.
And the machinery.
Check.
And the mirrors. We don't want to get distracted or anything.
You want a piece of me, chimichanga?
Cat, got your dog.
This elf knows how to headbutt.
Caliente!
Hey there. I've been wanting to fight all day.
These straws do more than tear up
What did I
furniture.
say? Totally moves it. It's a token. What's it get?
Hey, for merciful. Methinks those pipes are climbable. All I need do is spring up to them with my trademark grace and elan.
We got a tip. 2 o'clock.
Do not take this the wrong way, sir, but this is almost too easy.
potion will make you small enough to hide anywhere, dude. Knock anyone out cold with this freeze potion will stop your enemies. Fairy Godmother thanks you for your business.
Perfect timing will get me in, and in is my middle name.
Safe and sound.
Laser beams are no match for my feline grace and agility. Very in polarity. Ouch. I'll break this vent with my claw attack. Ha! There is no stopping me.
You're saved.
Do not tear up furniture. For the greatest humiliation of your life. Watch the fur! This is almost too caliente!
I've been wanting to fight all day. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh. At this diminutive size, I will be able to get into very small places. Pray for mercy from us. These lasers do not look so friendly.
I've been wanting to fight all day. Hey there.
For the greatest humiliation of your life.
Oh, there's one thing that makes me totally lose it. It's a talking pussycat. He thinks he's gonna steal our potions.
You are terrible to me.
Safe and sound.
Hey there. We're gonna tussle. You're just lovely.
Those coins may be of some use somewhere down the line. It would be wise of me to acquire them. No idea who you are messing with.
I've been wanting to fight all day. Get it down. 2 o'clock.
There is no stopping. Bounty received and appreciated.
Hey there. Oh, one thing that makes me totally lose it. It's a talking pussycat.
You made it.
Let us go. Hurry, my friends.
Was this part of the plan? Ah! Shrek, I'm trapped!
Donkey!
Oh, this was definitely not part of the plan.
Donkey, you're going to have to find another way out. I think I saw another way out back in the main lab. Hurry! We'll meet you outside!
This elf knows how to...
Aha! Woo! Oh, gimme! Hey, you want to fight or something? Great googly moogly. All right, toys. Yeah, that stunned you, didn't it? Yeah, why don't you chill out? Oh, yeah! Ah!
You're saved.
I am good. Oh, I'm mad now. Yeah, check me out. Stop harassing me. I like it when it happens. You feeling stupid now?
You just picked the state headbutting champion here. We're gonna tussle.
Aha! Hey, you want to fight or something? See that?
A wanted poster is yours. You're a champ. What an ace. Every third one sends you off to a magical place. All right, contestant. Race through this level and collect as many coins as you can. You're on a strict time limit, so no clowning around like the rest of the game. Start the clock and go.
You know my two favorite words? Bling and bling.
potion of pain in 3, 2, 1.
I hate it when I say it's my taste.
Donkey! Up here! Come on, Donkey! The window!
That was closer than anticipated.
Who do we have to thank for that, Mr. Covert Ops?
Donkey, ease up. We've had enough fighting for one day.
Perhaps now would be the ideal time to try the happily ever after potion.
Huh. Are you sure you grabbed the right bottle?
Of course I am sure.
No. I mean, what if this makes us all scaly or makes us grow another head out our butts?
In your case, it would be an improvement, and we would know the potion worked.
Shut up! I'll try it. Well, do I seem happier yet?
I would try it, senor, but I am already perfection incarnate. Perhaps we should stress test it on the donkey. Give it a real workout.
Who, me?
Scared?
Donkeys don't get scared, tuna breath.
Irritating as ever. Forgive me, senor. We have failed.
It didn't work. We annoyed all those elves for nothing.
Perhaps a plan B will suggest itself after a little beauty rest.
And where are we going to stay for the night?
A barn lies just on the other side of this forest.
What? Barn? Oh, no. Donkeys don't do barns.
We still have a long way to travel. We must make haste, my friends. That is, if the slow mule can keep up.
Slow mule? Oh, bring it on, Furball. I'd like to see you lose this donkey. I'll race you over the pass. Yeah! Eat my dust, kitty cat!
Thanks for waiting up, guys. Ah, well, maybe I'll get a little peace and quiet now.
Hey, welcome to FGM Potions Can't Fail Your Enemies. This love potion to make all your enemies fall for you. Watch your enemies shrink away. This potion gives you the strength. Pump it up with this mighty strength potion. Fairy Godmother thanks you for your business.
Give me your dough.
Maybe that was a little harsh.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Let's have it.
Ouch!
You have a nice day too. Look at that. I think I'll get those coins. Fiendish beast. Come on! Who is this beast? Good day! Here's one for you.
Stick him up!
Pardon me. Excuse me. This'll hurt. Hand it over. Look out, village. Another one bites the dust. Your money or your maybe that was a little harsh. You have a nice day too. One huge problem made very tiny. Ouch!
Oh no!
You made it.
Look at the big green ogre. Beans, Hey, mister, have you seen our mum?
Let's have it! Here's one for you.
Sorry, you're out with us! Stick him up!
This'll hurt.
Oh!
Pardon me. Excuse me. Maybe that was a little harsh. Good times! Another one bites the dust. Uh-huh. You're money or your life. You have a nice day too.
A monster! Ogre!
Not in our village. Run away! Run away!
The humanity!
Who is this beast? Hey!
Oh no!
Ogre? An ogre! Leave us! Here's one for you. Burn the ogre! What?
Former Phalanx in charge of flank.
This'll hurt. This is no good. Oh, look, coins. Woohoo. Have a nice day too.
Give me a rope.
Let's have it. Good times.
Stick him up!
Oh! Goodie for me. Look at that. Huh. This must be the well I have to jump down.
Safe and sound.
You have a nice day too. spiders bug me. Get it? I like that. Bats.
You made it.
Another one bites the dust. Itsy bitsy spider. That worked out. Maybe that was a little harsh. Good times! Here's one for you. Yeah. Pardon me. Excuse me. As long as they're not vampire bats. This'll hurt. Spiders bug me. Get it? You have a nice day too. Lucky me. Aha! You're about to see an ogre get angry! Itsy bitsy spider! Get back, bat! Huh! I like bats.
Welcome to FGM Potions and Notions, enchanting ideas and bewitching notions.
Bats. As long as they're not vampire bats. Ogre's got the goodie!
Give me your toe.
Maybe that was...
Who does he think he is?
Your money or your life?
Strong. This'll hurt.
Sorry you messed with us.
Welcome to FGM Make It Big Stink and send them right. This potion gives you the strength of so long, and thanks for stopping by FGM Potions and Notions.
Hand it over.
Here's one for you. You have a nice day too. Another one bites the dust. That worked out. Yeah. times! Okay, excuse me. You're about to see an ogre get angry. That hurt. I smell a rat. Maybe that was a little harsh.
Stick him up! You won't miss, lucky Nick! Stupid ogre!
I'll need a good... Oh, a giant bellows! Convenient.
You made it.
Let's have it. You're...
This'll cool your jets.
Oh!
You have a nice day too.
You'll be sorry you finished with us.
What? That's a keeper. Good times! Here's one for you.
Be so lucky next time. Stick him up!
Hand it over.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Coins. Hot, slippity water. Another one bites the dust.
Stupid ogre!
Oh, I feel like Hercules now. This'll hurt. Ouch!
No life.
Have a large!
Let's have it. Your money
Hey! Be a waste if I didn't get to use all this extra friskiness on something's neck.
hand it over.
Stick him up!
Oh!
You won't be so
Excuse me.
lucky next time.
Ogre's got the goodie!
Shrek, what took you so long?
Oh, I took the scenic route. Met some really friendly fellas along the way. You guys missed out.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get out of the rain now? Man, I can't believe that stupid potion didn't work.
It doesn't matter. I'll find another way to win Fiona back.
Tell me, is this woman of yours worth it?
She's the most beautiful, delicate flower to ever grace our world.
It is hard for me to imagine such a creature tolerating the reek to which I am now exposed.
You don't know Fiona. Oh, man, Shrek.
What? It was the cat.
Do not make me kill you, senor.
Sorry.
And so, our heroes who had failed to read the small print on the potion bottle slept on. The next morning, it was discovered that the happily ever after potion had worked after all. And how? The fairy godmother may have been a witch in high heels, but she knew a thing or two about enchanted pharmaceuticals.
Alistair, I thought I told you faster, man. These people ain't got all day. Anyway, cutting to the chase here. Shrek and Fiona were the only ones with a hot new look. They had in their company one noble steed. I thank you.
Now the ogre was transformed into a handsome prince, and the princess was beautiful again.
Of course, this posed a small problem for the fairy godmother, who had her sights on becoming Fiona's mother-in-law. So she had the king send his men to arrest us. Cut to prison scene in parentheses. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to read that part.
Well, here we are.
Shrek, I'm claustrophobic. I can't spend the rest of my life in a cell. I mean, look at this place. It's dark, it's slimy, it's stinky. Oh, Shrek, I think the walls are closing in.
Yeah, Donkey, they'll do that.
Look, I think I can slip through the grate and perhaps find a way to open the cell door.
Oh, thank goodness, I was worried.
You are Hermod.
Whew. I don't think I could have handled another second behind bars.
I'll hold them off. You two get out of here.
Puss in Boots does not run from a fight.
Does he run from certain death?
Yes he does. Quite quickly, in fact. The time has come for us to part ways. You do what you do best.
Go another way?
Exactly. Try out.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching!
You're safe.
Oh, I am good.
Arrested for poaching in the king's woods. It was only one egg.
How did that? Hey, you, tell my lawyer he's fired, would you? He's over there in the next cell.
Nobody knows the trouble I see. Yeah.
I'm innocent, I tell you, innocent. Woo! You see that? bounced off your web, okay? Don't make it into a big deal now. Great googly moogly. Oh, I am good.
Bottoms, buttons, splash! He will not get past
A wanted poster is yours. You're a champ. What an ace. Every third one sends you off to a magical place. All right, contestant. Race through this level and collect as many coins as you can. You're on a strict time limit, so no clowning around like the rest of the game. Start the clock and go.
A penny earned is something.
Time's almost up. Not bad. Not bad at all. What a fabulous spree you can have.
All about timing, baby. I just gotta time it right so I can get across.
Fight on!
I got the magic touch, baby.
Don't let him escape!
Oh, gimme!
Here he comes! I might almost rather mock at thee than fight us foul.
Out of my way, fool!
My bloodlust returneth forthwith.
Oh, yeah!
Jailbreak!
Always something. I deserve this.
It's
donkey time! One fine donkey. I mean, Uncle Steve. Baby, come to Papa, you sweet little gold tinkly mink.
Innocent, I tell ya, innocent.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching!
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Hey, you, tell my lawyer he's fired, would you? Over there, in the next cell.
Arrested for poaching in the King's Woods. It was only one egg.
Imagine that.
Great googly moogly. All right, coin. I hate bats, always flapping in your face.
I'm innocent, I tell ya, innocent. Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Looking good, Shrek.
Feeling good, Donkey. Need to wrap up a few things here. I'll meet you on the outside.
That's what I'm talking about. Look out! All right, now I'm playing with 250 donkey power.
Don't let him escape!
Here he comes! I like corn. Fight on! Oh! Fight on! Stop it!
My height almost brother mocketh thee, then fightest thou. Hey, I plucked the strong forthwith.
Got the magic touch, baby. If I don't find a hero bar soon, I'm gonna lose.
I height.
Extra strength. Between that and my brain, I'm officially perfect.
Don't let him escape!
Touch, baby. Look out! Fight on!
He will not get past us.
I am buff.
Secure the castle doors!
That hurt. A penny earned is something. If I don't find a hero bar soon, I'm gonna lose. Halt! All right, now I'm playing with 250 donkey power. Here he comes.
He will not
Trust that. Look out! One gorgeous bell. I'm buff.
I height almost brother mocketh thee, then.
Oh, you see that? Oh, cha-ching! I see some coins.
Halt, equine! Get thee back to the royal stables, afore the blunt of mine blade finds thy hindquarters.
Sorry, no can do, Mr. Fancy Pants-a-Lot. I got some places to be. I got the magic touch, baby. I'm getting pretty good at this fighting thing. Well, if being this good looking is a crime, arrest me. I'll just bust out again. Whew! I don't think I could have handled another second behind bars. I'll hold them off!
The time has come for us to part ways. You do what you do best.
Go another way?
Exactly. Try up. There is no stopping. Let it charm life. I like. Don't do that. My whiskers! This is what I call a game of cat and mouse. If I get this sewage on me, I will die of shame. Oh, my beautiful fur would be ruined forever if I fall in that sewage. And I will die. Perfecto, Santa Maria Dominic Ponsier.
Saved by the bell.
Graciously accept. I graciously accept. This pleases me. I am like a fly on the wall.
Saved.
But of course, this pleases me. I deserve this, yet so much more. Beautiful fur will be ruined forever if I fall in that switch. And I will die. My whiskers! That was thoroughly unconscious! Cat, got your dog!
More coins. A truly splendid fish dinner seems likelier each day. I suspect these baubles shall prove useful.
Better watch out! This cat is dangerous. Santa Monica!
More desirable items. Affairs proceed well.
Shrek! Is that you, Puss in Boots? You! It's normally me who stinks.
Oh, I am deeply ashamed.
Cheer up, we're almost out.
Bounty received and appreciated.
I graciously accept.
I get this sewage on me, I will die of shame. Oh, my beautiful fur would be ruined forever if I fall in that sewage. And I will die.
Tell my lawyer he's fired, would you? He's over there in the next cell.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Graciously accept.
I deserve this, yet so much more.
But of course.
Bats! Stand back, Bat! You are no match for cat! What a fabulous cat I am!
This pleases me.
Coin collecting is a pleasant way to pass the time.
I graciously accept.
Oh, my beautiful fur would be ruined forever if I fall in that sewage. And I will die. If I get this sewage on me, I will die of shame. Joy with me at your peril, rats.
These claws do more than tear up furniture.
To Too bad you are not mice. It would be more fun to toy with. I am unstoppable. For the greatest humiliation of your life.
Do not take this. But this is almost easy.
Halt! Flea-bitten knave!
Forgive me, clunky one. I have come through too much to be delayed by such as you.
It boots. Do not tangle with the battle.
I'll hold them off! You two get out of here!
Tally-ho! Attack!
You'll be sorry. They can slice an onion with this jet. Looking good. Here's one for you.
You are weak in smelling dirt, pond water.
Goodie for me! Ogre's got the goodie! Goodie for me! Yeah! Uh-huh!
Our freshly hammered blade shall cleave thy handsomeness like sodden moss, varlet.
Ow! You have a nice day too! Excuse me!
Stations!
Yeah!
Secure the castle!
Saved by the bell.
This'll hurt! If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him. Hey! Look at that!
There's the prisoner, get him!
If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him. I like it. I like it. Ogre's got the goodie.
Shrek!
Is that you, Pussy Boots? normally me who stinks.
Oh, I am deeply ashamed.
Cheer up, we're almost out.
Yeah, right. You said that in the last level.
Goodie for me! You have a nice day too.
Safe and sound.
Look at that!
Looking good, Shrek.
Feeling good, Donkey. Need to wrap up a few things here. I'll meet you on the outside.
Yeah, you said that in my level. And do we have to keep saying the same lines over and over?
You made it.
Ooh, nice place you got here. Hup. Ogre's got the goodie! Oh, yeah! Huh. Here's one for you. Looking good. Get away, rat. Hey! Ogre's got the goodie. Goodie for me. Hey, coins. I smell a rat. Good times! Pardon me. Excuse me. As long as they're not vampire bats. That the best you got?
Jailbreak!
Maybe that's a little harsh.
Ouch!
I could slice an onion with this chin. Ain't it, Keith?
Don't let him escape! All valor! Untitled Chapter!
We are too much for him.
You have a nice day too.
Freshly hammered blade shall my handsomeness like sun and moss.
If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, nice place you got here. Hey! Looking good. I smell a rat. Get away, rat. Right in the keister. Weed rat barbecue. Good. Bad. Ogre's got the goodie. Ogre's got the goodie. Coin. Hot slippity wahoo. Here's one for you. Maybe that was a little harsh. If you're not careful, little fella, you'll be skewered for lunch.
Must we fight this with...
You're gonna have to try harder than that. Okay. Excuse me. No one can stop me now! If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him.
Jailbreak! Our freshly hammered blade shall
Brother bites the dust. Oh, crud.
What the? No, another one! Defend thyself, fiend!
This'll hurt. Onion with this chin.
I lost my trousers.
They make true love look so easy on the reality shows.
Whoa! Hello, dessert! I didn't know they had room service in prison. Ah, cavities!
This is not dessert, donkey. This is our secret weapon.
Secret what, Pond?
The Muffin Man baked him up for us.
To assist us in storming the castle.
Storming the what'sel?
He's made of gingerbread.
With vanilla icing and gumdrop buttons. Who's going to be afraid of him? Oh, right. The bigness. Gotcha.
Can I have one of those gumdrops? Not like he needs them to fight.
Giant piece of angry gingerbread incoming! Man the catapults! Milk bombs to the battlements! Now, people! This is the big one!
It has begun. What are our orders?
I'll take it from here, Slick. Shrek, what are our orders?
Let's break down these gates. Get Fiona. I'll worry about the rest later. Yank out those trees and throw them. They're only props.
Woo! See how they run.
Smash the doors where the knights are coming out.
Attack? My cookie. No less. Oh no!
I'm lactose intolerant! Lactose intolerance!
Go, go! It's your birthday! Come on, let's put the hurt on these turkeys!
I'm crumbling!
A monster! Help!
Quick! Knock down the walls to get to the castle! Here's a little cheat code for you. Steer away from the milk.
Halt!
Over there! Pick up the trolley car and use it to bring down the bridge!
We don't like cookies here.
For a guy who wears icing, you're pretty tough!
Ah!
They don't stand a chance against your gingerbread
before he hurls us against the rampart. Thank you and have a pleasant ride.
Die, you gastronomic monstrosity!
Welcome to Far, Far Away!
What the? Woo! See how they run!
The age of Ginger has begun! Attack? You can't know fear when corn syrup's coursing through your veins!
Mighty carbohydrate on the loose!
Oh no!
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
I'm allergic to gingerbread! Come on, let's put the hurt on these turkeys! Go! It's your birthday!
A monster!
Watch out for those milk bombs. Take out the collarpods. They're no match for your mighty sweetness.
Careful, that milk's not doing you any good.
Oh, no! Death by cookie!
Oh, it's on now! They're really milking those cows for all they're worth.
Help!
Don't cry over spilled milk. Attack!
Let's go. Fiona's here somewhere. Now to find the marriage ball and save the woman I love.
Well, a ballroom. Now, isn't this typically where wedding balls are usually held?
There will be bridesmaids. Perhaps I should handle this.
Wait here and guard my back. I'll clear us a path through the muckety-mucks. Oh, nice place you got here.
Fight on!
Good times! You have a nice day too. Oh, crud. Looking good. Hey! Look at that! If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him. I like it!
Don't let him escape!
Here's one for you. Yeah. What? Good mind. Stone. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hey, ouch! If anybody calls me pretty boy, I'll flatten him.
Saved by the bell.
Ogre's got the goodie! Not bad! I like it! This'll hurt. Be a waste if I didn't get to use all this extra friskiness on something's neck. Right in the keystone. Looking good. Maybe that was a little harsh. Goodie for me. I can slice an onion with this chin. Goodie for me.
Congratulations. You earned your way into a bonus level. All right, contestant. Race through this level and collect as many coins as you can. You're on a strict time limit, so no clowning around like the rest of the game. Start the clock and go.
Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Ogre's got the goodie!
Get away from me! Shrek! You!
Oh, left my invitation at home. Let's dance, Granny. Do you feel lucky, Granny?
You're in. Surely it's bad fight.
Block the spells by hitting him with your sword! I looked up a cheat code.
You're bloody trouble, you are. Take that! You're wasting my time! Try and dodge this!
We're in trouble.
Woohoo!
I'm just here for moral support.
Run up to the table and use your left mouse button to pick up food and throw it at her.
I need to block her spells. But how? I'm gonna get my Fiona, and you can't stop me.
Woo!
She may be too much for him.
This is the last wedding you'll ever crash!
What to do? Maybe if I throw some of this food at her. Worst case scenario, I stain her robes.
Surely there's something better I can find. You're in over your head. You're bloody trouble, you are. Should have zapped you when I had the chance.
You stunned her! Hit her when she's down! Throw something!
Take that! You're wasting my time!
Pardon me. Excuse me.
You married to a princess? It's just not natural. Try and dodge this!
Do it for our love, sweetie!
Smarty pants.
Head her with the watermelons and knock the sense out of her!
I'm starting to appreciate jokes about in-laws. Okay, so that spell's unblockable. Now we know.
I've got a wand, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Nothing comes between me and Fiona.
All right, Shrek, doing good. Keep it over there away from me.
You're bloody trouble, you are.
Right in the keister.
Don't stop now, honey!
Take that! You're in.
Nothing stops me!
Surely there's something better I can fight. You're in over your head. You're wasting my time!
Gotta commend you on your potions there. Getting to work you over really is a happily ever after.
You'll rue the day you met me.
This is really cheering me up!
Try and dodge this!
Check me out! Oh, hey, it looks like I've evolved even more!
Actually, you have only regressed back to your misfortunate original form.
Meow, meow, meow. Well, we'll see who's back for Shrek 3. I might be a donkey, but I ain't no one-trick pony. Whew, that's more like it!
Well, Fiona, here's your handsome prince.
He's not here yet. There he is. Now, how about some of that happily ever after you promised me?
And so
the ogre and the princess were together at last. Oh. With Shrek and Fiona reunited, the fairy godmother vanquished, everyone returned to their true form, and the wedding ball went ahead as planned. The fireworks lasted all night long, and everybody stayed up way past their bedtime. The end. Bye.
that Sirius Black has escaped from the wizard prison, Azkaban.
No one's ever broken out before.
12 years ago, Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Well, at least we'll be safe at Hogwarts. What's wrong, Harry? Ron? I overheard your dad talking about Sirius Black last night. The Ministry of Magic thinks he's after me.
Black's escaped to come after you? Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
But they'll catch him, won't they? I mean, they've got all the muggles looking out for him too.
Scabbers, come back! Can't you keep that monster under control?
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake Professor Lupin.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll help you find Scabbers. That cat of yours is a menace, Hermione. Oh, brilliant. Scabbers could have gone anywhere.
Oi, Goyle, look who's here.
Draco's looking for you, Potter. I think he's got you a nice surprise.
Crookshanks doesn't understand that it's wrong to chase Scabbers.
There he goes!
You can cast Alahamora to open that door, Harry. Hold down the left mouse button to activate your wand.
Keep holding while you move the mouse to aim your wand. That's it! Alahamora! Take off the mouse button and you'll cast a spell. There he is!
We can climb over this luggage, Harry. We just need to walk up to it and we'll be able to start climbing.
We'll have to jump up to climb over those crates.
Right then, you lead the way. Walk forward towards the crates and click the right mouse button to jump.
Let's pick up these Bertie Bott's bins. Fred and George will trade some wicked stuff for them at their shop. I suppose we'll have to push this thing out of the way.
Or one of us could cast a pulso. Depulso!
Nice one,
chest!
Cast Alahamora to open
Thank goodness. If we walk into this safe book, it'll store our adventures up to this point.
Oh, great. Scabbers went behind that wall.
Oh, really, Ron? You might think about training your rat.
Wow! It's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it. All three of us. I'll start, and you two join in. Hello! What's that thing?
It's a gargoyle, of course.
Cast Lumos at it, Ron, and a secret area will light up. Lumos! Watch out!
Flying bugs! Does everyone remember how to cast a pulsar?
Depulso! 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 Good job, Ron! Oh yeah, that was loads of fun. Depulso! Wicked! A chocolate frog! This will help us get our strength back after that running with those books. I'm not so sure about this carriage. What's in those cages?
We're definitely not supposed to be in here.
We can't leave Scabbers, can we? Come on, follow me.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel.
I
I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Draco Malfoy. So they put you in the creature's carriage, did they? Probably the only place you could find a friend.
Actually, I do have a rather interesting friend I'd like to meet. Everyone play nicely now.
Oh no! What's that monstrous looking book?
Actually, I believe it's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters.
Cast the pages!
We'll knock them out of the air, Harry!
Well done! Is it okay to scream now?
Ron, you really do need to work on the accuracy of your spell casting.
A wizard card! I love collecting these. If we search around enough at Hogwarts, we could find all 80 collector's cards.
We can look inside the Folio Universitas after picking up a collector's card. Press the escape key and click on the picture of the card at the top of the screen.
Fulbert the Fearful, 1014 to 1097. Famous for being so cowardly he never ventured out of his house. Died when a defensive charm backfired and the roof fell in.
Scabbers! You've given us a lot of trouble, you useless rat!
Come on, let's get back to our compartment before we're missed.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks. Go!
Harry! Are you alright?
Yeah. What happened? What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban. We better head back. We'll be at Hogwarts in a few minutes.
Are you sure you're alright, Harry? Fine. I'm fine.
Harry, Ron and Hermione were delighted to be back at Hogwarts. Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their first class of the term, anxious to resume their lessons.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
You'll do fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Professor Lupin!
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron. There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield. Let's get started. Carpe Retractum has 2 primary uses. To pull yourself towards something, or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what happens.
Carpe Retractum! Impulsion! Carpe Retractum!
Excellent. You can also use Carpe Retractum to pull certain levers. See if you can find one on a wheel.
How to use these?
Now, leap onto the tile to spring into the air. Remember first, Carpe Retractum can also be used to pull things towards you. See if you can find something to cast at. Then climb up onto it.
Carpe Retractum!
You can jump over pits like this one, Ron. Hold down the forward arrow key to run towards it. When you get to the edge, continue holding the arrow key and press the right mouse button to jump.
Oh, great! Impulso! Impulso! Carpe Retractum! Hello,
Sir Herbert Varney, 1858 to 1889. Short-lived, by undead standards, Victorian vampire who preyed upon women in London during the 1880s, was subsequently captured and killed by a special squad from the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures.
Carpe Retractum!
Carpe Retractum can also be used on certain ropes. Now give it a go.
Carpe Retractum! Carpe Retractum! Professor Lupin? That thing doesn't look very friendly.
That is an imp, Ron. Beware. It might throw exploding wizard crackers. Spells may not be effective in this situation. Try not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land, you can pick them up. But be careful. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode. Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a wizard cracker. Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training to the test.
To the test?
Splendid, Ron.
All right! Pumpkin pasties! These are like... Oh no! I hope that noise isn't what I think it is. Rictus-Sembra! 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 Hello, Laura! Whoa! A cauldron cake! I'll bet they're worth loads more than beans in Fred and George's shop. this. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Carpe retractor. Impulsor. Carpe retractor. Alamo.
Count Vlad Dracul, 1392 unknown. Notorious vampire who inspired the fictional Count Dracula created by Bram Stoker, father of Vlad the Impaler.
Carpe retractor. Hello, Professor?
That's a fire crab, Ron. Be careful. It can shoot fire out of its, out of its backside. Cast Rictus Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Please tell me that's the way out.
Amarillo Lestote, 1776 to 1977. Flamboyant American vampire. Author of A Vampire's Monologue, intended to bore the reader into a stupor, making him or her easier prey for vampires. Count Vlad Dracul, 1392 unknown. notorious vampire who inspired the fictional Count Dracula created by Bram Stoker, father of Vlad the Impaler.
Carpe retractor! Hit! Hello? Professor?
That's a fire crab, Ron. Be careful. It can shoot fire out of its, out of its backside. Cast Rictus Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Please tell me that's the way out. Carpe retractor! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor! Hello! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Hello, Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Whoa! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Hit! 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 Impulso! Impulso! Hit! 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 Carpe retractor! Hit! Hit! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Rictus Sempra! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Hello, hello, Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor! Impulso! 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 Hello,
Lady Carmilla Sanguina, 1561 to 1757, bathed in the blood of her victims to retain her youthful beauty.
Carpe retractor! Carpe retractor!
Blodwyn Blood, 1923 to unknown. Known as the Vampire from the Valleys. Famous for singing to his victims in a sonorous bass baritone before biting their necks.
Well done, Ron. And you found all 10 challenge shields, which means you get to visit the Bean bonus room.
Wow! This is the Bean bonus room.
That's right, Ron. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
Sponge it! Sponge it! That was fantastic! Where are we?
These doors will let us back into any spell challenge we've completed.
You can have another go at the Carpe Retractum challenge if you like, Ron.
Or we could go exploring. You lead the way, Ron.
Impulso! Impulso!
It looks like this challenge is locked at the moment.
Look, I think we've come out in the side chamber.
I've heard about this room. These portraits provide shortcuts to every floor in the castle.
I wonder how we can get the password.
Harry Potter. Just the person I was looking for.
Hello, Fred. Where's George?
Upstairs, minding the shop. Early Christmas present for you, Harry. It's the Marauders map. It'll help you find your way around Hogwarts.
Wow! Thanks, Fred.
You can press the tab key on your keyboard to bring up this map at any time. Come on, follow me upstairs. I'll lead you to the shop.
Keep an eye out for Peeves, Harry. He's up to his old mischief again.
Fred's still waiting for us, isn't he? I guess we better get up to his shop soon.
Hey, Harry! I've got some collector's cards for sale, if you're interested.
All right.
There you go, Harry.
I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and George's shop to see what's behind this portrait.
Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
You've got a deal.
Enjoy, Harry.
Hey, Harry! Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
You've got a deal.
Enjoy the card, mate.
fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
Enjoy, Harry. That's a Dementor behind you, Potter. Don't go fainting now.
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
All right.
Thanks for the business, Harry.
Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
Great, it's a deal.
Nice doing business with you.
Shove off! Slytherins don't talk to Gryffindors!
I think we'll need to buy a password from Fred and George's shop to see what's behind this portrait.
Beatrix Bloxham, 1794 to 1810, author of The Toadstool Tales, a series of children's books since banned because they have been found to cause nausea and vomiting. Dymphna Firmage, 1612 to 1698, famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed. Gwendolen the Weird. Medieval. Dates unknown. Alleged to have enjoyed being burnt at the stake so much that she allowed herself to be captured 47 times in various disguises. Carlotta Pinkstone, 1922 to the present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards' Statute of Secrecy and telling Muggles that wizards still exist. Ms. Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for her blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places. Crispin Cronk, 1795 to 1872. Sent to Azkaban for continuing to keep sphinxes in his back garden despite repeated warnings. Mungo Bonham, 1560 to 1659. Famous wizard healer. Founded St. Mungo's Hospital for Magical Maladies and Injuries.
Fred's still waiting for us, isn't he? I guess we'd better get up to his shop soon.
got to go see friends at our shop on the 7th floor. They've got loads of great stuff this year. Fred's still waiting for us. I guess we'll better get back to his shop soon. Alejandra!
Professor Dumbledore.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Harry.
Thanks, Professor.
You're probably aware the Dementors of Azkaban are here at Hogwarts on Ministry of Magic business.
I'll bet Sirius Black steers well clear of Hogwarts with those Dementors lurking about.
Come on, lads. George is waiting at the shop. Follow me.
I have a lot to do, you know. We'd better hurry along to Fred and George's shop. We'd better hurry along to Fred and George's shop. see you later. Just remembered, I've got to see Professor McGonagall about something.
Wonder what that's all about.
Hello, Harry.
Welcome to our shop.
Wow, look at all this stuff. Just walk up to any item that takes your fancy. We'll tell you what's what and how much it costs.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Better snatch this one up, Harry. All the third years are after it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Didn't even know we had that one. Very rare, Harry. Very rare.
You've got a deal. We relieved Draco Malfoy of that card. Yeah, I'll take it. Afraid you don't have enough pumpkin pasties to buy that.
Oh, that's a classic collector's card, that is.
Great, it's a deal. Just got this one in stock. Nice, eh? You've got a deal.
Hesper Starkey, 1881 to 1973. Witch who studied the use of phases of the moon in potion making. Mirabella Plunkett, 1839 to unknown date. Famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. When her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again. Gunhilda of Gorsmore, 1556 to 1639. One-eyed, humpbacked witch, famous for developing a cure for dragonpox. Streela, a large orange snail with a poisonous shell that should only be handled when wearing protective gloves. Mountain troll, frequents mountainous regions. Very powerful but stupid. The troll will attempt to bludgeon anyone who comes near it.
You really ought to look for secret areas when you get a chance, Harry. You never know what you'll find around this old castle.
Come again anytime, Harry.
Oh no! Peeves!
Boo hoo hoo! Poor Potty and Weasel. They've got no passwords, so they can't use the portrait shorty cuts. Oh, look at this! I've got the passwords right here!
Come on, Ron. We can get that paper. Right. Let's cast together and teach that pest of a poltergeist a lesson.
Catch
Rick
this!
That's the stuff, Ron. Rick the Sceptra.
Ow! Nasty ickle furnace!
Rick the Sceptra.
Potty and Weasel, you haven't seen the last of me.
We got the passwords. Come on, let's give it a go. They only work on the portraits with the floor numbers at the top, right? I think so. This should get us back to the side chamber. Starshark.
It's almost time for Care of Magical Creatures class.
And Hagrid's teaching this year. Do either of you know where we're supposed to go?
I think the class is down at the paddock.
Off the Care of Magical Creatures, are you? So am I.
That's great, Neville. We'll go together.
Come on, follow me.
Starshark. Fortuna Major. Spongify. Alohomora. 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 Alohomora.
ought to look for secret areas when you get a chance, Harry. You never know what you'll find around this old castle.
Fortuna Major. Starshine.
The class is down at the paddock. This way.
Neville's waiting for us, Harry. We'd better head off to class.
Kelpie lurks in rivers and streams and will kneel in invitation for anyone to ride it across. If this is attempted, the Kelpie will drag the rider underwater and attempt to eat them.
Hi, you three. I thought you were heading to care of magical creatures. Neville's waiting.
Nice of Neville to wait for us. I suppose we ought to get up to class soon.
Double-ended newt can be purchased from the magical menagerie in Diagon Alley. Swims around a lot and likes algae. giant purple toad. Likes dead flies and other insects. Has a long green tongue.
Hi, you three. Well, I know you're following Neville to class, so I won't keep you. Slytherins shouldn't be forced to sit through a class taught by that daft giant Hagrid.
Harry, I think they need your help down in the forest. There's a pixie swarm.
Phoenix. A gentle creature. The phoenix lives to an immense age because it can regenerate each time it bursts into flames. Phoenix song is magical and its tears have healing properties. Gytrash. Large, dog-like spirit that can be encountered in the Forbidden Forest, either singly or in groups.
Care of Magical Creatures class is just through that gate.
Whoa! And that must be a pixie infestation.
When you three have finished dealing with the pixies, Care of Magical Creatures class is this way.
It's up to you, Harry. We can explore for a bit, or follow Neville to class.
Pixies!
Get away from me! We've got a pixie infestation on our hands. What can we do to help? Just cast at the well to stir up the swarm. You'll have to work together to get rid of them. If you don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try again as often as you want. You'll earn a collector's card each time you can beat the swarm. If you can drive off every last pixie in the well, you'll earn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
prefect said we'd win all 5 cards in the set if we could drive all the pixies away for good.
Rick the Sembra! 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 Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
We really showed them.
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Excellent spellcasting, you two.
The Bronson! Rick the Sembra! 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 Rick the Sembra!
Great job, Ron. You were brilliant, Hermione.
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra!
Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra! Rick the Sembra!
We did it!
That's right. Fly away and good riddance. That was fantastic.
Bran the Bloodthirsty. Medieval, dates unknown. Lived in a castle on top of an enchanted beanstalk. Apparently fond of eating bread made with ground bones and washed down with the blood of an Englishman. Was slain by a boy named Jack. Cyclops. Ancient Greece, dates unknown. A one-eyed giant who lived in a cave at the foot of Mount Etna. With the help of several sheep, was slain by the Greek hero Odysseus. Goliath. Biblical, dates unknown. Mercenary giant used by the Philistines in their war with the Israelites. Was slain by a young boy with a slingshot. Morholt. Ancient Celtic, dates unknown. Gigantic brother of the King of Ireland. Wounded Tristan, the Celtic hero, with a poisoned sword when the latter tried to kill him. Hengist of Upper Banton. 15th century giant killed by the famous giant slayer Gifford Ollerton.
What's that thing? I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch it. Disgusting creature.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching you this term. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. He's a hippogriff. Today, you'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast.
Hello, Buckbeak. There's a good hippogriff. Your goal is to fly through enough bats to beat the top number on the counter. As soon as you're ready, just click the right mouse button to make Beaky fly.
Made it! All right! There's a good fellow. A collector's card!
That was really well done, Harry. Come back to the paddock anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying! Look at me! It's killed me!
You're not dying.
Do you think he'll be alright? Of course. Madam Pomfrey can make cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something out of this.
Harry was very concerned about Hagrid, and with Malfoy playing up his injury, he was worried about Buckbeak too.
Where'd Hermione go anyway? It's nearly time for Transfiguration class.
You two ready for class?
Are you alright? What's happened?
I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
We'd better get up to the first floor, or we'll be late for Transfiguration.
We could take the first floor portrait shortcut.
Or go round by the stairs. You lead the way, Harry. Right. First floor, Transfiguration class. Starshine. Sea Serpent. Manticore.
Oi, Harry! Over here! Sorry, you can't afford this one.
Tuna Major.
Over here!
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Oh, yes. Now this password leads to an excellent secret. All very hush-hush, you know.
You've got a deal. The Tuna Major. Bibble! 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 Malevolence.
Hello, Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are you?
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
Made it! Well done, Buckbeak. Got it! Made it! There's a good fellow. Made it!
Well done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too. Good luck to you, Harry.
Got it!
Made it! There's a good fellow. All right. Made it! Well done, Buckley.
Well done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too. Good luck to you, Harry.
Well done, Buckley. Made it! All right. Got it! All right. There's a good fellow. Yes!
Well done, Harry. And you got the collector's card too. Good luck to you, Harry.
Well done, Buckbeak. All right. There's a good fellow. Got it! Got it! Got it!
You did it, Harry. You won all 5 cards in the set. Come back anytime and see if you can top your best scores.
Jocelyn Wadcock, 1911 to the present. Chaser for Puddlemere United Quidditch team. Record for highest number of goals during British season this century against Ballycastle Bats, 1931. Gwenog Jones, 1968 to the present. Captain and beater of only all-female national Quidditch team, the Holyhead Harpies. Cyprian Udall, 1312 to 1357. Only Quidditch referee ever to be killed during a match. The originator of the curse was never caught, but believed to have been a member of the crowd. Roderick Plumpton, 1889 to 1987. Seeker for England Quidditch team. Holds British record for fastest capture of snitch during game, 3.5 seconds. Bowman Wright, 1492 to 1560. Famous for developing the golden snitch.
Piggy Wig.
Harry, come over here. Hey, looks like you're a bit short, Harry.
Ready for Transfiguration, class? I'm heading there now. Bibble! Bibble! Piggy Wig.
Oi, Harry! Over
Bibble.
here!
Bibble! Piggy Wiggy.
Oi, Harry! Over here! Looks like you're a bit short, Harry.
Bibble. Alahamora, Alahamora.
Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
All right.
Thanks a lot! Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Nice doing business with you.
Cleodne. Medieval. Dates unknown. Irish druidess who discovered properties of moon dew. Edgar Strulga. 1703 to 1798. Inventor of the sneakerscope.
Piggy Wiggy. Starshine.
Hey, Harry! Over here! You don't have quite enough beans.
The Tuna Major. The Pozo! Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
George, are you sure you want to sell this one?
All right.
Oh, now there's a very special collector's card, Harry. We'll give it to you for free if you can collect all the other cards in the set.
The Tuna Major. The Tuna Major. Tummy button.
Giant squid. The bane of ancient mariners and students at Hogwarts, should the latter decide to go for a dip in the lake.
Hi, Harry! Over here! Hey, you three! Looking for any collector's cards?
Great! It's a deal!
Thanks for the business, Harry!
The Tuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
You can't complete your collection without this card, Harry.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Grogan Stump, 1770 to 1884. Popular Minister for Magic, appointed 1811.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
The tuna major. Starshine. Haddon.
Ooh, looky, looky. It's Weasel, Grunge and Potty.
Peeves. I don't like the look of that armour.
He's locked us in!
I bet we can beat him if we all cast at once.
Ron, get ready to use your Carpe Retractum spell when we've worn him down.
Oh, goody. 3 ickle playmates. Ha ha ha!
Carpe Retractum.
Careful!
Carpe Retractum.
Nice one, Ron!
Carpe Retractum.
Cheesily, cheesily, weasily!
Carpe Retractum.
Hands off, Potty!
Carpe Retractum.
Hands off, Potty!
You were brilliant, Ron! It's easy to be brilliant when you're scared half to death.
We'd better get on to Transfiguration class. Peeves has probably made us late.
Hello and welcome to Transfiguration class. One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example, are there any questions?
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're not. Animagi turn into animals at will. A werewolf cannot control its transformation. Now for today's lesson, the Draconifers and Lepifors spells. Miss Granger, perhaps you'd grace the class by having a go at the exercise I've prepared.
Me? Oh, yes!
If you'll just step through this door, then... Let's begin with the Lepifors spell, Miss Granger.
Right. Lapifors, the transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Correct, Miss Granger. 5 house points for Gryffindor. Cast Lapifors on the rabbit statue. You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit.
Lapifors!
Use the arrow keys to move the rabbit in the desired direction. The right mouse button will make the rabbit hop. Push the forward arrow key and hold down the right mouse button for the longest jumps. Press the enter key anytime you wish to stop the spell. Or simply complete the task at hand with the rabbit and the spell will stop on its own. Well done. Now, take note of the mound of earth. Position the rabbit on top of the dirt and press the left mouse button to begin digging.
Right. Use the left mouse button to chew or dig.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
Common Welsh green dragon. The breed is amongst the least troublesome of dragons and actively avoids humans unless provoked. Fire is issued in thin jets.
Let's move on to the Draconiphore spell. Cast on the dragon statue, Miss Granger, to transform it into a living creature.
yours!
Oh, brilliant! Now, listen closely. To proceed, you will need to use the dragon to get the fireball pickup. Then fly up and land on a platform. Finally, you must light the torch to complete this part of the challenge. Off you go, Miss Granger. Click the spacebar to make the dragon fly. Use the arrow keys to make it turn. Click the left mouse button to make the dragon breathe fire. Once it's grabbed a fireball pickup, the dragon will produce one blast of flames for each pickup. Splendid, Miss Granger.
Hebridean black dragon. Britain's other native dragon is more aggressive than its Welsh counterpart and feeds mostly on deer, though it has been known to carry off large dogs. Hungarian horntail dragon. Supposedly the most dangerous of all dragon breeds, the Hungarian horntail can breathe fire up to 50 feet.
This, Miss Granger, is a bundyman. A bundyman will expel a foul trail of slime that you will need to avoid.
Ugh, it's repulsive.
You can cast Rictus Sempra to stun a bundyman. Then, if you're quick enough, you can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
Rictus Sempra!
Tasmanian longhorn dragon. The horns of this breed of dragon are highly valued as potion ingredients, and as a result, its numbers have fallen in recent years. Norwegian Ridgeback Dragon. The Ridgeback is nowadays one of the rarer dragon breeds and has been known to attack most kinds of large land mammal.
Nicely done, Miss Granger. You've completed the challenge. You've collected all 10 challenge shields, which means
I get to go to the Bean bonus room. Fantastic! Wow! This is the Bean bonus room!
correct, Hermione. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
How was it?
Excellent. I can turn things into dragons now.
Wicked! You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
No. It's just a very small transfigured dragon.
Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. We can come back and do it another time.
Even though the following morning was stormy and foul, Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season. He played brilliantly, until suddenly...
Dementors!
Harry came away from the fall without injury, but he resolved to confront his fear of the Dementors. Professor Lupin offered to help him with anti-Dementor lessons. He asked Lupin about Sirius Black, the man who had been his father's best friend and had betrayed both James and Lily to Voldemort. The professor seemed reluctant to discuss the matter.
We'd better get on with your anti-Dementor lessons, Harry. Now, we obviously can't bring a real Dementor into the castle, so we'll make do with a boggart.
The boggart will appear as the thing you fear the most, which in your case, Harry, is fear in the form of a Dementor.
First, we'll practice on a target. Aim your wand at the target. Then, hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power. You'll see a ring of light move up your arm. For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The incantation for the spell is Expecto Patronum.
Right. Expecto Patronum!
Excellent cast, Harry. Two more like that. That's it, Harry. Just one more. Fantastic. 3 perfect casts, Harry. You're ready for the next stage of the lesson. Explore the surrounding chambers and be ready to use the Patronus charm on a boggart. No, Harry, concentrate. The boggart has taken the shape of a Dementor to play on your fears.
Expecto Patronum!
When there is more than one Dementor, or in this case, boggart, the creature's presence will likely keep you moving. Cast a perfect Patronus at a boggart to disable it, temporarily. Make perfect casts at each boggart in the area before the spell has time to wear off to defeat the creatures.
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! I did it!
Well done, Harry. It would seem you've mastered the spell.
Brilliant! Oh, and there's a collector's card too!
Elfrida Clag, 1612 to 1687, Chieftainess of Warlock's Council. Honoria Nutcombe, 1665 to 1743, founded the Society for the Reformation of Hags. Forgive the trapdoor and so forth. It was necessary to see how you do if the Dementors took you by surprise. You did brilliantly.
Thank you, Professor Lupin.
After the anti-Dementor lesson, Harry asked Professor Lupin if it was true that Sirius Black and Harry's father had been friends. Professor Lupin seemed disturbed by the question. He would only say that he had known Sirius once, or thought he did.
Ah! Scabby's is gone! And you know what I found on the floor? Cat's hair! Orange cat's hair!
You're not suggesting Crookshanks?
I just heard they're going to execute Buckbeak because he attacked Malfoy.
No! They can't!
This is all Malfoy's doing. He's the one who ought to be punished.
There must be something we can do. An appeal.
An appeal, that's it. I'm sure I've read about a case of hippogriff baiting. We can look in the library.
I'll come along, but I've had it with that monstrous cat of yours, Hermione.
I wonder where Madam Pince is.
Maybe Crookshank's got her too.
I know she'd let us look at those books on hippogriff baiting. It's an emergency.
They're kept in that legal section over there, but it's locked up.
There must be some other way to get up there.
All right, but let's just try and do this without getting into trouble.
Trouble? Who says we'll get into trouble? Depulso! 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 Depulso!
See if you can find a way to get us up to that legal section, Ron.
Right! Compilation Chapter. Compilation Chapter.
Falco Isolon, Ancient Greek. The first recorded example of an animagus, he could transform himself into a falcon.
Ron. You and Harry go and keep a lookout.
We'll shout if Madam Pinch shows up. Did you find anything that could help us with Buckbeak's defence?
Yes, and I've already dropped the book off at Hagrid's.
Hang on. How'd you do that? We only just left you.
Well, I took a shortcut. Come on, we don't want to be late for Charms class. It's right over there. Eek! Get these horrid things away from me!
Run! It's completely bad!
Oh no!
Maybe we better have a look. Don't we have Charms class now?
Yes, but I think we have time to teach that thing a lesson. Whatever it is. It's up to you, Harry.
There's some sort of monstrous book on the loose in there. I hope you've come to help. You'll earn a collector's card each time you defeat all the pages. There are 5 cards in all.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Good luck. I'd stay and help, but I'm late. Yes, very late indeed.
That prefect said we could win all 5 cards in the set if we can beat that thing for good. To brag about it, but we were great.
Fantastic work, you two. Ron, I do believe your casting has improved.
The Pulsar! The Pulsar! Watch out! Excellent! off that monster, we'll earn the last card in the set.
So much for the Monster Book of Monsters.
It's a bit sad, really. Seems like we should have tried to tame it.
Hermione?
Baba Yaga. Medieval, dates unknown. Russian hag who dwelled in a hut that stood on giant chicken legs, ate children for breakfast, and presumably for lunch and tea. Malodora Grimm. Medieval, dates unknown. Using a beautification potion to conceal her true hag form, she married a king and used a charmed mirror to reinforce her self-image, became jealous of the most beautiful girl in the land, and fed her a poisoned apple. Laetitia Somnolens. Medieval, dates unknown. This spiteful hag was jealous of the king's daughter and caused her to prick her finger on a spindle tainted with a draught of the living death. A young wizard who had smeared his lips with Wiggenweld potion kissed the princess and brought her out of her trance. Old Mother Hubbard. Medieval, dates unknown. Lured stray animals into her home and starved them to death. Cordelia Misericordia, 1298 to 1401. Hag representative at 14th century summit of Wizards' Council.
We'd better get on to Charms class.
Oi, Harry! Over here! Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Appreciate the business, Harry.
Fortuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
A bit of a mystery, this one, but I'm sure it's worth twice the price.
I'll buy that.
A bit of a mystery, this one, but I'm sure it's worth twice the price.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Fortuna Major.
Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
I'll buy that.
Enjoy the card, mate.
Dorcas Wellbeloved, 1812 to 1904, founder of the Society for Distressed Witches. Ethelred the Ever-Ready. Medieval, dates unknown. Famous for taking offence at nothing and cursing innocent bystanders. Died in jail.
Starshine. Haddon. Dirigible.
Billywig. Has a long, thin sting that causes giddiness followed by levitation. Dried billywig stings are used in a variety of potions.
Starshine.
Hey, Harry! Over here! Rotten luck. Looks like you can't afford it.
Fortuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
Sounds good. I'll buy it. Fortuna Major. Starshine. Mortal Dread. Vesuve. SpongeBob. Alahamora. SpongeBob. Alahamora. Alahamora.
a bit short, Harry.
Gesundheit.
Bowtruckle. A tree guardian, adept at dodging most kinds of charms, may attempt to gouge out your eyes if you approach its tree home in a threatening manner. Doxy, sometimes mistaken for a fairy, nests in bushes and, if approached, will attempt to bite with its double rows of sharp, venomous teeth.
Mortal Dread. Starshine.
Hey, Harry! I've got some collector's cards for sale, if you're interested.
I'll buy that.
Cheers, Harry. See you later.
Glanmore Peaks, 1677 to 1761. Famous slayer of the sea serpent of Cromer.
Fortuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that. Crikey, George. Did we mean to price that so low?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, now that's an especially nice one.
All right.
Excellent choice. Note the exquisite quality.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
George, are you sure you want to sell this one?
All right. Fortuna Major.
Sorry, you can't afford this one.
Fortuna Major. Starshine. Cheese Charmer. Leonardus. the Sem, Rick 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 the Sem, SpongeBob.
Gnome. A common garden pest, the gnome lurks in holes in the ground and may run out and attempt to trip up the unwary traveller. Can be ejected from the garden by swinging it in circles and flinging it over the garden wall.
Cheese jar. Mortal Dread. Vesuve.
Oi, Harry! Over here! Hey, Potter! Interested in buying a collector's card?
All right.
Thanks a lot!
Hey, Harry! Over here! Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Cheers, Harry. See you later.
Looks like you're a bit short, Harry.
Ignatia Wildsmith, 1227 to 1320. The witch who invented flue powder. Jocunda Sykes, 1915 to the present. Famous for flying across the Atlantic on a broomstick, the first person to do so.
Mortal Dread. Starshine.
Hey!
Tuna
Harry!
Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Tuna Major. Tuna Major. Starshine. Cheese jar.
class, I'm Professor Flitwick. Welcome to Charms. Today, we will learn a very useful freezing charm called Glacius. Let's see, who would like to demonstrate? Harry Potter, just the fellow. If you'd like to step through this door, we can begin the Glacius challenge. Glacius is useful for freezing a number of things, Harry. Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander, shall we? Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire. Give it a try.
With the pepper!
Lovely work, Harry.
Eargit the Ugly, Goblin representative at 14th Century Summit of Wizards' Council.
Now, Harry, see if you can use the Glacius spell to freeze this flowing water. Excellent.
Wow, it's solid ice.
Here's the best bit, Harry. Time to go for a slide. Just use the left and right arrow keys to turn. Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
Olguff the Awful, foul-smelling goblin nuisance, well known throughout the goblin world for trying to sell phials of his sweat to a dung bomb manufacturer. Ugg the Unreliable, notorious goblin confidence trickster, organised the infamous Demi-Guise Derby and absconded with the takings. Urg the Unclean, rebel leader in the 18th century Goblin rebellions. Gringot, founder of Gringot's Wizard Bank.
Excellent job, Harry. You've completed the Glaciers Challenge. Not only that, you managed to get all 10 challenge shields. You know what that means.
The Bean Bonus Room!
Have fun, Harry.
Wow! This is the Bean Bonus Room!
That's right, Harry. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! How was it?
You can freeze things now.
I can slide everywhere.
Oh, wicked! And salamanders the size of Hagrid.
The blue or the scarlet variety. Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glaciers Challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts, Harry insisted on going to visit Hagrid. He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
Was that? I think it was.
Poor Buckbeak!
Poor Hagrid. They've carried out the execution.
Look! It's Scabbers!
You see, Ron, Crookshanks was innocent.
I've got you, you naughty rats! Oh!
Run!
If that dog can get in, we can.
Where does this tunnel come out?
I don't know. But we've got to help Ron. Do you hear something? The pulsar!
Oh no! A charmed skeleton!
We better both cast at once! Rid the Scepter! The pulsar! The pulsar! Two of them! Rid the Scepter! Rid the Scepter! Rid the Scepter!
Goodness! Chocolate frogs!
Oh no! Salamanders!
You're quite impressive with that Glacier's charm, Harry.
Thanks. Rick the Zebra! We're not done yet. Rick the Zebra! Rick the Zebra! Rick the Zebra! I think that's all of them.
Let's find Ron and get out of here. Harry, are you all right?
Yeah, fine. But I don't see a way back up.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a way down to you. Right then. How do I get across this? Draconophores. Draconophores. Brilliant! That's a good dragon! Oh no! Blocked! Harry! Harry!
Oh, great. I hope Ron's all right. SpongeBob! Depulso! Depulso! Anahamora! SpongeBob! Depulso!
Well, that was fun.
Come on! We've got to help Ron!
What do you suppose this is?
Let me think about this.
Mirabella Sacharissa Tugwood, 1874 to 1966. Pioneer of beautifying potions. Discovered pimple-curing properties of bubotuber pus. Sasharissa Tugwood, 1874 to 1966. Pioneer of beautifying potions. Discovered pimple-curing properties of bubotuber pus.
Where's the dog? It's not a dog.
Expelliarmus!
There's no need to be afraid. Sirius Black is not what you think he is. And Scabbers, he's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter Pettigrew.
What?
Watch.
I can explain.
Pettigrew's an animagus. It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
Peter Pettigrew had not only betrayed James and Lily Potter to Voldemort, he had also framed Sirius Black as Voldemort's spy. It was agreed that Pettigrew would be taken back to Hogwarts and turned over to Professor Dumbledore. But there was one more secret to be revealed that night.
Professor Lupin, what's wrong?
Leave it to me! Run!
Sirius! Pettigrew's gone! He transformed into a rat! Is he alright?
He's breathing at least.
Professor Lupin is a werewolf? That sounded like a dog. It must be him.
Go and help Sirius. I'll take care of Ron.
Leave him alone! He's innocent! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
For a brief moment, Harry thought he saw someone trying to help him. Was it his father? But no, it couldn't be.
Harry, are you all right?
What's happened? Is Sirius okay? Where's Ron?
Madam Pomfrey says Ron will be all right. He just needs some rest.
Unfortunately, Sirius Black is not faring so well. He's locked in a high tower. He'll be handed over to the Dementors soon. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
But he's innocent!
I believe that's true. What we need is more time.
But... oh! The Time Turner!
Time Turner?
More than one innocent life could be saved tonight.
I meant to tell you. Eventually, Professor McGonagall let me borrow this time turner. I've been using it all year to go back in time so I could attend extra lessons.
That explains a lot.
We could use it to go and save Buckbeak.
And then fly him up to the tower to rescue Sirius. But we must take care not to be seen by our earlier selves.
They've got Buckbeak in there somewhere.
It's awfully quiet. You're sure you set the time turner back the right amount?
Look! There's Buckbeak!
Brilliant! Let's find a way to get to him.
There must be a way to make this platform go up. Excellent! A Spongify tile!
Spongify!
You did it!
Perfect. Careful now.
Right. Oh no! The door closed!
Well, there's got to be a way out.
Draconicus!
Nice one, Hermione. You opened the door, but it's too high for me to reach.
Does that help?
Perfect. Hold tight. I'll see what's in there.
Any sign of Buckbeak, Harry?
Not yet! Depulso! Spongify! Spongify! Hello.
A lot of good that did. Now we're both stuck in here.
Professor Amando Dippet, former headmaster of Hogwarts, circa 1940.
There he is!
Hold on, Buckbeak! We'll get you out of there!
Depulso! Depulso! Wait here, Hermione. I'll go see if it's time to rescue Sirius.
Be careful, Harry!
Still using the power of the Time Turner, Harry hurried towards the lake. He had to learn who had cast the Patronus spell that had saved him from the Dementors. Had his father come to help him? Had James Potter cast the spell that saved Harry's life? And then Harry understood. He hadn't seen his father. He had seen himself.
Expecto Patronum! Expected explosion! Expected explosion! Expected explosion!
I can't believe it! You conjured up a Patronus that drove away all those Dementors! That's very, very advanced magic!
I knew I could do it this time because I'd already done it. Does that make sense?
Harry, we've got to rescue Sirius from the tower and get back to the hospital wing before anybody realizes we're missing.
Right, let's go! Sirius, you better go. They'll be here any moment.
Quick, go!
How can I ever thank?
Go!
We'll see each other again. You are truly your father's son, Harry.
News of Sirius Black's escape spread throughout the school like wildfire. No one seemed to know how he had managed it. Harry, Ron and Hermione kept what they knew to themselves. Besides, it was the day of their final exams, and not all of the friends were well prepared.
I don't know how you're possibly going to pass your exams, Ron. You've hardly studied a thing.
Me? What about you? You spent all that time researching Buckbeak's defense.
Please, Ron, give me some credit. I used the time turner to study, of course. I'm aiming for perfect marks.
She's always got an answer, doesn't she? Bad news, Ron. Your Carpe Retractor exam is first. We'd better head up to Professor Lupin's classroom.
Shall we take the portrait shortcut to the third floor? Or the stairway?
Starshine.
Hey, Harry! Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Enjoy the card, mate.
Fortuna Major. Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Just got this password. Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
See, Fred? I told you Harry has excellent taste.
Great. It's a deal.
Sorry, Harry. You don't have enough cauldron cakes to buy that.
Did you hear about that hippogriff of Hagrid's? The one they were going to execute. It disappeared last night.
Fortuna Major. Polyglot. Spongify!
Found only in Britain and Ireland, the imp has a slapstick sense of humour and will amuse itself by pushing and tripping the unwary.
Oi, Harry!
Fortuna Major.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
I'll buy that.
Thanks for the business, Harry.
Morgan Le Fay, medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister, dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin. Norval Twonk, 1888 to 1957. Died saving a Muggle child from a runaway manticore. Posthumously awarded the Order of Merlin, First Class.
Hi, Fred. Hi, George.
Never been tested this password. But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks, Harry.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fortuna Major. Snafflejack. Alahamora. Depulson. Spongify. Alahamora. Depulso.
Unicorn. The unicorn is a shy creature and generally avoids human contact. It is more likely to let a witch come near it than a wizard, and casting magic spells may frighten it off. Its blood has highly magical properties.
Over here! Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Sounds good. I'll buy it.
Enjoy, Harry! Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
You've got a deal.
Nice doing business with you. Want to buy a collector's card, Harry?
You've got a deal.
See you next time. Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one for sale.
Great, it's a deal.
Thanks a lot.
Wilfred Elphick, 1112 to 1199, first wizard to be gored by an African erumpent. Thaddeus Thurtle, 1632 to 1692, famous for producing 7 squibbed sons and turning them all into hedgehogs in disgust. Zhu Yen, 4th century BC, Chinese alchemist.
Mortal Dread. Starshot. Fortuna Major. Fortuna Major. Hi Fred. Hi George.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Godric Gryffindor. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Rowena Ravenclaw. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Helga Hufflepuff. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Salazar Slytherin. Medieval. Dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Dumbledore. Headmaster of Hogwarts. Dumbledore. Headmaster of Hogwarts. Dumbledore. Headmaster of Hogwarts.
Spongify. Malevolent. Well, here we are. Ready to take that final exam, Ron? Do I look a bit feverish to you?
Good try, Ron. Harry and I will meet up with you outside in the courtyard after our exams.
Bye. Nice knowing you.
Ah, there you are, Ron. Ready to start your final exam?
Well, actually...
Right then, here we go. I must warn you, Ron. This exam is fairly difficult. And also a bit dangerous.
Dangerous?
To earn a perfect score, you must collect all 5 challenge shields. Go to it, Ron. Good luck.
Carpe Retractor!
Compilation Tractor! Compilation Tractor! Compilation Tractor! Compilation Tractor! Hit! Hello, Compilation Tractor! Hello, Spongeful! Carpe Retractor!
Fantastic work, Ron. A perfect score. You have clearly mastered the Carpe Retractum spell.
Thanks, Professor Lupin.
I hope you've prepared for your final exam, Miss Granger.
Absolutely, Professor McGonagall. Thanks to the time turner you lent me.
You may find this a bit more challenging than our previous exercises. Collect all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score on your exam. You may begin. You scored 100%, Miss Granger. Exactly what I expected of you.
Thank you, Professor McGonagall. I do wish the term wasn't over so soon. There's so much more I'd like to learn.
Pace yourself, Miss Granger. If not for yourself, for the rest of us.
Are you ready for the Glacier's final exam, Harry?
Ready, Professor Flitwick.
Splendid! You know the rules then. Pick up all 5 challenge shields to earn a perfect score.
Got it! 5 challenge shields.
Oh, and Harry, this exam's a bit more difficult than our usual Glacius exercises. Good luck to you.
Victor Sempra!
Well done, Harry. A perfect score.
Wow! I can hardly believe it myself.
It was a pleasure having you in Charms class this term, Harry. You have a great deal of natural ability, my boy. A great deal indeed.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Oh, they were great fun.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third-year requirements.
Well done, all of you. You've completed your third-year requirements.
Splendid work. Absolutely splendid.
You should all be very proud of yourselves. What you did for Sirius Black and Buckbeak was truly courageous.
Now, do try and behave yourselves during the summer holidays.
As the Hogwarts Express carried him and his friends back to King's Cross Station, Harry recalled something Professor Dumbledore had said.
You think the dead we loved ever truly leave us? You think that we don't recall them more clearly than ever in times of great trouble? Your father is alive in you, Harry, and shows himself most plainly when you have need of him.